Alrighty, hey there everyone, we're back with some more Minecraft. Last time we got a beacon. This time we need iron to power said beacon, because we have none at all. So yeah, we're gonna take some time to hopefully get that all fixed up. Last time I looked for a large iron ore vein, could not find any, and just said fuck it, let's go loot the mountains. And looting the mountains helped, but this barely gets me like 30, we'll just say 32 blocks, and I need like 2 stacks and 21 or something of that caliber. So we need about 2 stacks of iron blocks still, which is doable, but it will certainly take a long time if we keep looking the way we're looking. So what I'm trying to figure out instead is if it's viable for me to actually find an iron ore vein in the first place. Because if it's not, then there's nothing we can do. But we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. Either way, we're currently here on day 104, planning on crossing this side of the mountains this time to hopefully get some better stuff going. Last time we also perfected all of our tools, weapons, and iron armor as well, so we've got some good backup gear while we're waiting to get enough stuff for our our diamond armor. So we're still working on that. But otherwise, let's see here. Tuck that away. And we'll tuck that away. And let's see here. Leads. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Perfect. Because we're going to have them for the horse. But the reason I'm getting a beacon so soon, and I've barely done any work on the actual structure of my base, is precisely why I need a beacon. You know, again, the scale that we're dealing with here, we just need space to do stuff. And without said space, it's very hard to accurately build anything, as far as I'm concerned. So, until we can dig out that whole area and build our basic circles and kind of sit down and do some plotting and make some lists, check it twice, Santa kind of shit, then we're not going to be able to build as nicely as we should be able to. So, after I build out my basic circles too, we'll do some, and that probably won't be today. I really just want my beacon today. So that's what this whole stream is going to be, is just finding iron. But after we get a beacon going, we dig out our chunks and all that, we can start building. We're going to have to test a couple ideas for block pallets and in terms of size and scheme of what we're actually looking to do. And then additionally, when it comes to the farm parts inside of it, I also need to go back through the old copy of RaiseWorks' spreadsheet that I had on my computer that I basically categorized all the different items that you could farm and the things I actually cared about by like a priority level. And then also by, I want to say, random tick as well, which is different now since the last time I did it, crops had to be loaded by like a player for random ticks, but now random ticking isn't dependent on the player or something along those lines. But my point being, something big changed for farming within the past 2 years since I had made and developed that. And it's time enough for me to sit back down, go back through it all again, and do some digging on the wiki to figure out what ended up changing. So that's what I'll be doing at some other point, but that is gonna take a while. But for now, we're just focused on some nice and simple iron finding. Nothing to it, really. Let's sit here and mine. Okay, I didn't know what that was, but it was a goat by the sounds of it, so that's cool for him. A goat just hanging out and about around here, which, yeah, it's where they do. So, what Y level are we at? 180. Respectable enough, but nothing to write home about for iron generation, which is a bit of a shame. And we can always dig blindly, like, through the mountain, and I'm sure we'll come across some iron as well, too, doing that, but... Oh, zombie herds. Sounds like something took fall damage nearby. Should keep an eye out, be careful. Also, you need to quit it. You just run. You don't give a fuck. You need to knock it off, man. Come on. Oh, what do you know? We did have a zombie. If we have one out in the daylight like this, and that means either this was a chunk that we had loaded when it was nighttime, or there's a cave nearby that he's poking his head out from when he saw me, and both of those are kind of interesting, so I don't remember being in this area too well. think I definitely was in it and near it, but shouldn't have been it for that long. Alright, we have Silk Touch now, so we just get whole snow blocks. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'll have to make sure to make a... Yep, cave it is. Ooh, okay, I thought it was a bigger drop. It was not, luckily. Alright. The cave, see what we've got all up in here. And yep, sure shooting, it loops back around to the outside of where that zombie came from. So yeah, good to know. And with just the little bits of iron that we've gotten about a stack. Remember, we need about 18 stacks to make 2 stacks of blocks. So we have quite a ways to go here, but it's definitely very doable today. Considering just in that little bit that we've been mining, we've already gotten to a stack basically. So it's just a matter of really getting in there and just balls to the wall going for iron as best as we can. Again, don't think I'm going to find an iron ore vein with the luck I've had with. But again, these things happen, and we're not in a big rush or anything. I would like to get it done today though, and relatively early-ish, I would say. It's currently 4:52 p.m. today, so I'm hoping to have it done, say 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock would be good, somewhere around there. That way I still got plenty of time later on at night to actually go do stuff with other people and actually go do everything else. So yeah. So we got a good 3-4 hours ahead of us tops. And if we don't get it all done in one day, then that's okay too. It just means we'll have to try a little harder next time to get the rest of it, which that in and of itself is the hard part because there's so much that we're going to have to be going for. But we're too far ahead of that right now. Let's just focus on what we're doing now, which is getting up higher to get some better iron ore veins up in the world. And looks like that one ain't gonna happen soon. That's our mountain, by the way. We don't need to go over there. Because we've already picked that thing just about clean, or at least of its iron. I'm sure there's definitely like deposits of it still left, but it's by far and large gone as far as I'm concerned. So we'll have to pop on down here. Oh crap. Alright, Whisper, I got you. Go. Freeze it up. There we go. Good thing we have a hoe with efficiency 5. That would have been kind of bad. Alright, we're going to park a little bit farther away from the lava pool so he's not tempted to make a mistake. We're going to pray nothing was in that cave that I just slept to, because that seems like a really bad idea waiting to happen. Luckily there wasn't, so yep, happy on that one. I assume that was a rabbit that fell. And it looks like we've got another mountain range up ahead. This time with a lot more exposed stone. Now, this may be more of a windswept hills kind of situation, where it's not a real proper mountain biome. But at the same time, as long as it's higher up in the world, it hardly matters as far as I'm aware. So, we're currently at Y level 64 right now. I can only imagine it's about 150, so something like that, to be a fair guess. Which again, is passable. You know, once you start getting into the 200s, that's when you really start getting some iron, but anything before that, it's fine. You know, you can deal without it for a little bit. Not to say, yeah, that looks a little better over there though, but again, we'll get there when we get there. Nothing to worry about. Right, yep, gotta go back to work tomorrow. Not expecting to do a whole lot again tomorrow, unfortunately. It's just reading documentation and hopefully, and I'll ask my boss about it tomorrow too, if he has any examples of past projects that use the forms or kind of what his plans are for me just overall so I can have a little bit of a better idea of how I should be fitting into what they're trying to do. So we'll see what happens there, but who knows. Got a little bit extra iron there. That pushed us over a stack. 1 down, 17 to go by the looks of it. And yeah, we're by old terrain generation, so none of the new mountains, which means we're not getting the iron that we're really looking for, tragically. But again, it's good to take some time to explore the world, you know? We have a lot of stuff that we still need to go out and find, and check our advancements tab, yeah, 'cause I actually haven't checked it yet. How are we doing on adventuring time? Oh, we're close. We're very, very close. 3 biomes away. What are those 3 biomes that we're looking for, you might ask? Fuck you. I don't know. Game won't tell me either, so that's not cool. I really wish it would list it, or give you a hint, or anything at all. Because we're gonna be wandering a long old time. One of them might be ice spikes, unironically, even though I know I've seen it before. Why is there rotten flint? Wait a minute. Is this the swamp I've come across already that I was using for my first initial slime raids, which means that there should be a village nearby? Because this does feel a bit... Okay, I thought those were pillagers, but those are just a suspicious amount of animals. But anyways, yeah, okay, don't walk off of that. Yeah, no, anyways, I got a lot of shit we need to get done here, and I wish I knew those adventuring time biomes. One of them may or may not be ice spikes, but I've yet to see if that's going to be the case or not. I know I've seen an ice spikes biome, but physically stepping into it is a bit of a different story. I'm not sure. There's a solid chance it could be an ocean biome some kind too. I haven't particularly been too keen on exploring oceans, considering I have a horse. So, not that I haven't, it's just I try to avoid them most of the time. So it limits us pretty harshly to rivers and smaller continents, things of that nature. So I'm hoping to find a Stony Peaks, because I feel like that'll help us get the elevation that we're looking for, and it leads to a bunch of exposed stone without a lot of the landscape being hidden by snow. And since snow hides a lot of stuff too, it's not worth digging out and around through it to try and get anything. So, yeah. Though it seems like we will be going for a while. Let's try and go towards positive Z here a bit. You know, we'll grab whatever iron we can and see what we can do. Again, should really build an iron farm for it, but I don't care because I really want an iron farm in my base this time specifically. So it's a little different than I would normally have it. But, you know, I digress. Although I don't know, and that's why I need to take a total stock of all the different farms I want to build so I can have a better idea of the sizes of the farms I'm going to be building and where to orient them, and if I want to build multiple copies of certain farms. That's another key thing too I don't think I talk about enough really is, you know, 1 iron farm is good, but 2 is better, 3 is better, 4 is overkill but still good. Because you use iron for a lot of different things. And it can be a nice little pretty block too. But yeah, we'll have to take a look at that spreadsheet again and remake that list, especially keeping in mind of the copper update coming up. Granted, there is not a lot there I really need to farm, as it's all just copper. We could also build a proper copper farm. I've never built one of those before. But actually, I don't know. I heard recently that I think it was from Mog Swamp. I want to say that like the reinforcement mechanics that powered a lot of the end-based copper farms had changed. First of all, it doesn't fit into my existing base idea that I have, so that wouldn't even be a go anyways. And second of all, realistically, I don't need copper for anything except copper chests and copper golems. And it's so overly abundant in whether it's in ore form or it's in trial chambers that I don't think it's something I'll have to worry about for a very long time. But it is worth keeping in mind, though, however. But again, not my problem for today. Just looking for iron, but it is good to kind of fill the gap and talk about plans in the future, you know. We should also pay attention to where we're going, because the horse loves snapping his neck. We want to keep going to negative x, not double back to positive x. If we double back, then we're going to be doing this for a lot longer. For an iron mining stream, I'm finding very little iron right now. Hopefully being up higher in the world will help me out. I'm really just looking for the next mountain range too. That's kind of my goal here. I'm hoping if I find enough mountain ranges, I get enough iron, then I get to go home. So, kind of what the idea is. But, again, whether or not that pans out is yet to be seen. Try and get some ore veins later too if this doesn't pan out properly, but ore veins are a lot rarer than I remember, apparently, and are just tougher to get a hold of. You cannot run forever, and you should stop trying. Okay, sounds like we got a zombie nearby. Good for him. Means it's most likely a cave, because I know I haven't been out this far before. And sure enough, there it is. Got a creeper in there too, it looks like. This is a cool little place. Not for me, though, for what I like building in, but this is a nice little place. I don't know what it is about, like, big terrain, and then you've got, like, a small valley way deep in the center that, like, sits with me so well, but I like those kinds of, bits of landscape, you know, that's why I keep building near them all the damn time. Never get a chance to. That's why I spent 6 or 7 hours, or however long it was, just finding my place to live, because it's that good of a place to be in, you know? Now, big dripstone. We should be able to write this down fairly safe. Yep, there we go. Okay, make sure to stay out of line of sight there because that looks like a death pit. It's closed in and it's daytime, so everything is going to be spawning in that hole, which I don't want to tussle with right this second while I'm on horseback. It's not a good idea. Approaching a stack and a half of iron, just wandering throughout the world a bit. So again, you know, stack and a half out of 18 is not too bad right out the gate. Not ideal, but you know, you take what you can get. I'm trying to avoid crossing larger bodies of water, but it looks like it is unavoidable, so we may as well cross here where we've got a bit of a sandbar that's a lot shallower. So, I guess it's not really sand considering it's dirt, but kind of nice that jumping across is still pretty fast. That's always good. Got a village out to the distance too. Currently chilling at negative 27,000 or so in the X direction, which is pretty far out. Here at a taiga biome out the distance. We don't need to keep any bee nests on us today or anything like that. We'll get them another day. Not a priority right this second. And let's go ahead and prep to cross another river. Hey, one jump this time. Nice. Got an igloo up there on top of the mountain. And some snowy bits out farther to our right now. Going through these snowy tundras is a bit more annoying usually, just because they may lead to bigger mountains since a lot of mountains are colder, obviously, but going through them, it's ice and water and thick, densely populated bits of trees, which it's the tree density especially is what's really tough to work with a horse. I mean, you can go through it on foot pretty easy, but still faster on a horse pretty much every time, so. And it also saves on food as well, otherwise I probably would have burned through a lot more by now. Look at him go. He's so dumb. We really ought to make an ender test when we get back home too, and I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've made one yet. Not think, I know I haven't. And I ought to have the materials for it, and I did see that iron. Ooh! I'm not getting that iron because I don't really care about it, it's too far out of the way, but nice little tundra village we got going on here. Good for them. Bit of a poor spot of building, but, you know, that's alright. I build in stupid areas too, I get it, you know. Somebody's gotta live here. Oh, that's what that igloo was. It was somebody's house. Okay. Cool little place. Well, let's see what we can see out here. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Dripstone cave out on the surface for some fucking reason. Couldn't that be a lush cave next time, please? Very odd. Yeah, we got enough of a land bridge and we got some ice we can cross. We could go down here and cross into a little bit of a colder place, see what we can get. Closing in on 2 full stacks here of just the couple bits and pieces that we've mined. Again, making fortune usable on iron and gold and all the other ores is like, or the other mineral ores was probably one of their best decisions they could have made. Again, it does make mining an actually like viable enough strategy even for a beacon. Because before, if you wanted a beacon, you're building an iron farm. You got nothing else. There's no way you're gonna mine 18 stacks one by one like that and smelt it. And smelting's whatever at that point, but just the mining and finding of it, especially without larger veins, it just a massive pain in the ass, and it just wasn't happening. But with you being able to actually get a hold of a bunch of iron legitimately and with fortune, it just becomes a lot better. I like that. Well, seems like we got a whole lot of nothing out here, which, yeah, there would be a whole lot of nothing out in the coldest biome around, so it would make enough sense. So I just hope I can find a larger mountain biome to go through. I found out too, to cancel my course, I have to pay for the rest of the course so I can cancel it. So it's like, really? There's no way around that? So that's fun. I love that. So fortunately, I'm gonna have to wait probably about another year until I get my bachelor's, which sucks because I'm literally one single class away from getting it, and it's very frustrating. And I wish I didn't have that jackass professor from last year because he legitimately cannot teach, and he's not excited to teach online, which I don't blame him for at all. I get it, but at that point, I'm assuming it's the university that was making him do online courses, but they used to have another professor that taught it. So like, why not get him to do the online and get the other guy to do the other bit, you know? I mean, you're not, if you're online, you're watching a lecture that's either pre-recorded anyways, or, you're watching, yeah, you might be watching a live lecture, but it's a whole different feel usually compared to, an actual in-person lecture. So, at that point, you might as well just say, fuck it, go all in, here's the videos, go do these assignments, and then you get your grade. That was another thing too, he didn't fucking grade me on nothing at all. Like, I didn't get a grade for literally anything, and then April rolls around, and it's been 3 months, and I still don't get a grade. I'm like, alright, well, I'm done, I guess, because I can't get a grade for anything, so there's nothing I can do. I'm not going to gamble on the fact that, I can get a good enough stock or whatever, and he was a butthead about all my shit, but he wouldn't properly explain why, and it was just like, okay, man, I'm done, I don't want to deal with it anymore. Didn't like having him the first time, but I got through it second time though, just with that class as a whole and how he grades stuff, and just the fact that everything banked on like 2 assignments that he didn't really prep that well for. It's just, come on. And I'm sure I could have done a lot better too, but at that point I was just kind of over it, and I was just like, I'll try again with somebody else another time. But fortunately, there is basically nobody else in the entire state of Florida, apparently, which is awesome. And because of the nature of the course, with how close it is to a bachelor, you can't not take it or substitute it or anything. You have to take that one. And he's the only guy that fucking teaches it online. So it's like, okay, come on. Seriously. I'm not retaking it with him. Like, I legitimately would just not. I would rather just wait until I can get all my other stuff at work sorted out and then go take it down to the local college and go get some other stuff done through there, because otherwise I just don't want to take it that guy anymore, Be a waste of time and money for us both, and I'm just kind of over it. I'm even looking into seeing if I can get my degree stuff transferred to another university in general, since now I'm not bound by like the Bright Future Scholarship at all. I can just pick it up and move it somewhere else, hopefully, and take my last transfer credit there or something like that. I don't know, whatever the case is. There's gotta be something I can do where there's a professor that'll teach it online, and whether it's in Florida or not, can actually get it done. But we are, holy shit, we are way out on the Z direction now, so let's maybe rein it back in a bit and start heading this way. We are still walking though. It's been almost half an hour just walking and looking for another mountain range that we're probably never gonna find at this rate. So, that's sand? The fuck? Why is there so much sand there? That is really weird. Don't like that. Alright, well, just keep going for now. I think we got much better to do here. Yeah, no, there's no other trick to just finding large iron ore veins than just find a patch of tuff and just hope and pray. And there's no way from like the overworld to find it or nothing. It's just you go find it near some tuff, and if you're really lucky, you'll get it. But most of the time, you won't get that lucky. So at least this is a little bit more guaranteed if you can find a mountain biome, which you should if it's a big mountain that sticks out from the rest of the world. So that definitely makes it easy. But yeah, now we'll find something at some point. Although the journey back is still going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to do, though. That's alright. Sure, what are we looking at? Negative X and positive Z, just where we want to go. Currently at Y level 67, and I've still yet to see any other large mountain biomes. That is not a mountain biome. Technically it's a meadow, but shut up, that's not what I meant, you know it. But we'll see. We gotta come across a mountain at some point. That doesn't count either. That maybe, but not really. It's not the mountains that I'm looking for, so... You know the jagged peaks when you see them, so... Looks like we haven't got a blacksmith in here either, so this is a village that ain't really worth going into. I got everything I could ever get out of them except for villagers themselves, but, you know, I don't even need to worry about that for right now. Oh, maybe if I'm lucky, I just realized maybe I could leash a bunch of villagers on boats and, like, drive them together on, like, a packed ice road so I can move a crap ton of them at once or something like that. That would be cool. And the big issue with villagers is still moving them, like, in a very fine, like, specific way into a certain spot when you want to make trading halls, but, you know, it's a little better nowadays, so... I think you can use minecarts to one another, right? I'll have to make a better villager shoot than I did in my last hardcore world, because that one was fine, but again, gotta solve that problem of them dying from entity cramming after a certain point, considering how many of them I want to just be able to pick up and go all at once. Like, villager trading to me is like, I want to basically have like 100 like normal villagers like stockpiled, and then just a couple hours crank them out, boom, 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 and get them all thrown out into the world and into the trading hall. And then I have to zombify and cure them all, of course, but that gets a little bit easier with enough time, so it's not too bad. Especially now that I can use curing stations and not like embedded like curing and zombification in the actual hall itself. So I only need to catch one zombie in one spot. Speaking of catching a zombie, we don't even have a name tag yet, I don't believe. Maybe we do. Maybe, did we get one from the ancient city? We might have. I'll have to check that when I get back home. If I make it back home at this point, because we have been traveling for right about half an hour here. It's 5:15, and if I said 8, we haven't even made enough of a dent at all. Half an hour, you get 2 stacks of iron. That's not nearly enough time for it. Big tree out there. A tree in a big place. Nothing to do but to keep going on through. At least these are pretty sparsely populated, so it's a lot easier to run the horse through versus the spruce ones. So I get the dark oak forest, and again, not a mountain, just tall-ish. Well, I guess we can keep running through so nothing's stopping us. We passed 30,000 blocks in a single direction now, so still got a long way to go. And let's also take a minute to get these back because we're going to need them here. Just that way I don't keep placing them on random blocks and wasting them, but very easy enough to get back, so I guess it hardly matters. Yeah, no, just dry spell of mountain ranges, huh? We got nothing coming up here by the looks of it. Yeah, nothing in particular. Got some spruce back there, but it's not the same, so bit of a shame though. I don't want to decommit from it yet because I feel like we're kind of close to getting something big here with a mountain range that we can go take advantage of. But well, we at least got a nether portal here that's pretty well intact. That's cool. We'll go take a visit out to that and see what we can get. Gold block, golden apple, looting 3. Some pretty genuinely nice stuff that would have been pretty good early game, but and I guess some nuggets if you're an insane person. It has been 3 seconds. You were on this beach right in front of me, and you're already gone. How? How do you do it every time? I don't think it was even a full 30 seconds. Where the fuck? Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck did he go? How does he manage to do it every time? Still on the hunt for a mountain biome. We gonna find it? Nah, probably not at this rate. But we gotta find something somewhere, surely. Surely we might get lucky enough to get in there. Oh, looks like a windswept savanna of some kind, or just the extreme hill, so not the mountain range we're looking for, but it ought to get us closer to a proper mountain range, so we'll go check it out. Meantime, let's make sure there's no blacksmiths in here, since they tend to have some goodies on, but none by the looks of it, so they can be spared. Could be a river to cross, so 31,000 blocks now. Near some lava too, since we got some exposed stone like that. We'll head towards here since we get a little bit more height and terrain, and maybe we'll get lucky enough and we'll see something nearby to it. Who knows? I do wish his horse was a little faster though, but honestly his jump and health was just too good to pass up, and the speed is definitely like serviceable. He's not completely slow, but he's definitely not the fastest he could have been, so I'll have to breed for a better one at some point, but again, that's another time. Make I worry so much about that right now. I didn't need to bring 8 leads with me, you know, to all of them that I have, but they were there. Might as well take them, right? We've been hanging around the same temperate plains biomes for quite a while, so it's a bit disappointing we haven't started getting any meadows or anything like that. 'Cause you find a meadow, you find a grove, you find a peaks, and then you're good. Another village out in the distance, good for them. No iron in that cave that I can particularly see. So I care about. The ruined portal though, which we will go take a look at. See if we can get anything good out of this too. That golden apple was certainly nice, but something like that you only get a couple of from these structures especially. Basic gold, iron, you know how it goes. Nothing too remarkable. And I don't need any more flint and steel, so I'll leave those be. But 2 gold ingots is nice. I'm okay with that. Not stellar, but it is something extra. Go. And also having this guy with a big jump especially does make river traversal way easier, so I'm still okay with what I picked here with this horse. Be heading towards that village, should be out to our right a bit more. And now we're starting to get back into some cooler biomes, which means, fingers crossed, we'll have a chance to start, okay, we'll have a chance to start coming up on some actual mountains here, should be nice. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we got any blacksmiths. I'm gonna immediately guess no. So I'll give you a hint. There's never any blacksmiths. And would you look at that? There's actually a blacksmith. Oh shit. My bad. Bundle. 2 saddles. Wait, we can craft these now. I don't give a fuck. Wait, bye. Wait a minute. I don't have to care about saddles anymore. That's also very nice on its own. Where'd he go? There he is. You thought you could get away, did you? No, you never can. Alrighty. Well, yet another choice to make. Probably going to go towards the most promising bit we got, which is these taller bits out in the spruce biome. Again, cooler biomes have big, cool mountains in them. Should work out at some point, hopefully. At least that's the thought process, but again, whether or not that pans out, a whole different story. We're now 32,000 blocks away, and considering we started at about 27, I want to say is where the base is, we've gone over 5,000 blocks on horseback, and I have still not found another mountain range, which, yeah, I guess it's fair because they are, like, pretty well spread out, but, I mean, come on, you know, you gotta give me something. I guess I wish mine was a little richer or a little taller, but honestly, just the actual mountains themselves were laid out in too perfect a way that I couldn't pass it up, so that's alright. I don't regret it. Go. On nighttime here, so a little careful. Make sure we can get ready to sleep for a little bit. Berry bushes, right, yes, forgot about those. I'm on the floor. Always weird seeing that. Anyways. keep on going through. And we can grow a bunch of berry bushes at home, so I'm not too concerned about taking any. Oh, I should have followed. I'd seen that azalea tree. I should have followed that down to Lush Cave, because they're supposed to point you to Lush Cave, which means I could have gotten some moss. Which is a good thing I've mentioned that, because now we're here at an azalea tree, so we may still have a chance. Well, let's get what we can. You need to quit running, and it's time to play. Lucky. Lucky we dig deep enough. We only need a little bit of moss here. Not asking for the world or nothing, but just a little bit of moss to kind of get us going. Goes a super long way. Bit annoying, but hey, we got some moss. Perfect. Like we got a mine shaft too. Careful going down here. Hitboxes are on, so if we do see anything that we shouldn't, be able to catch it quick. A little bit of iron there. And we can get more moss and all the other bits from just bone mealing existing moss, so we only need the little bits that we have, and we can get the rest back at our base, which is good. Alright, looks like we have filled up again. Over 2 stacks of iron now, officially. Also, we have a creeper there, by the looks of it. Surprised that one missed, but these things do happen. Alright. Should lead us right on back up. There we go. I don't feel like caving down here for iron, because I feel like it would be a little too difficult. A pretty big waste of time, so we'll just head back on up and go get the horse. That's not to say we won't get any iron that we see in front of us, but, you know, we're not going to go out of our way for it down here, considering everything. And before we remount, we should take some time to clean out our inventory a smidge, put the extra bits away. And continue westward. South. Going southwest. Why is it southwest and not west-south? That's the real question. What is it about north and west that gives them precedent, and then east and west doesn't get the same kind of precedent, you know? But that's different in other countries too. Who knows? Right. Which cave we could dig into, but that ain't happening. Yet another one. We may have a particularly big clutch cave system that we can dip into, or they just feel like cluttering a bunch of it together. But who knows? In 45 minutes. It takes you 45 minutes to get there, it'll take you about 45 to get back, right? So we need to keep that in mind as we're going throughout the world here. That we do need to go back home sometime. and that sometime takes time. But I feel like we're coming up on something great here, so we just need to keep going just a little bit longer. Alright, well, would have been had it not been for the rain. Seen anything sticking out particularly well? Looks like we got a village out over there. But nothing to write home about, so we'll ignore it for now. And then plus, we'll catch it on the way back too, I'm sure, so... If it ends up being a mountain range great, that gives us even more iron to work with. If not, then kind of what I expected to. Nice something for us. Really ought to turn down a render distance, but at the same time, having a big one is legitimately super useful for exploring a little bit more efficiently, so I don't mind it. I do wish they implemented like level of detail into the base game though. That would probably be a huge deal if they actually did that for being able to maintain stuff on lower end devices, and especially on consoles and stuff like that where you're obviously going to be super limited in power, so that would have been really nice on the Switch when I played on the Switch a bunch, but nope, no dice there. Oh man, coming up to a beach here with an ocean, that's not going to do me any good. No, we haven't crossed the ocean yet, to be fair, so maybe we're due for one. Keep an eye out, but we'll cross through the ocean to see if we can find anything. Keep an eye on the lead to make sure it don't break, but that's alright. A few turtles there, I think, but we don't need their turtle eggs quite yet, so I'll leave them be. Plus, I'm sure there are closer spots out in the world that I could go get more, so fine. And I think we'll start circling back a bit more. Fortunately, I think we're out of our depth here, and we're not going to find another mountain range the way we've been going. So we'll just concede, go back home, go smelt what we got, and then we can't build Haste 2 without a full beacon, so we'll have to go try and scour the world for a nice cave that we can hopefully get an iron ore vein out of. And it also gives me a time to declutter my inventory since we are starting to get on up there with losing our space, so... And maybe if we need to fix our gear too, because it's been a little bit too long there as well. I could also just say fuck it and build an iron farm, but I really don't want to right now because we have to build the breeder first. I think, I think it's been long enough. It's past day 100. We could probably build the breeder next stream, since those are pretty simple to make and they don't take too long. And then once we have a breeder, then we can build a trading hall that I distinctly don't want near my base, which is fine. And then with that trading hall, we can get mending. Because I really just want mending, that's all. So once we get a hold of a mending villager, we're pretty much clear. And then it is a lot easier from there. And we've got a beached shipwreck, so we ought to be able to loot this bad boy, see what he's got. Might have a buried treasure map in him. Just need to make sure at least that. Indeed we do. Now we get some moss out of here. Nice. Mending leather cap. Okay. Not too useful. If it was boots, I would have actually taken it, believe it or not, but it is not boots. Alright, we need to go northwest. Literally backwards from where we came. Also, we need to sleep first, because the sun is starting to set. There we go. Northwest. We'll go get what we can get. Be up on this beach or something. Yeah, there it is. Remembering our 9-9 trick here as well, we should be able to find this nice and quick and get in and get out. Looks like we need to go east and north. It's going to be up here on this beach more likely than not. North a bit more, maybe up here. Coming up on it for sure. There we go. We're definitely up in it. Alright, let's go ahead and focus my eyes a bit. Here it is. Nice. Nice little bit of stuff there. Very big fan. Take the potions too, of course. And that was a quick smash and grab. Very easy to do. Once you know that 9-9 trick and you get in the chunk, it's way easier to find it, so it's not too bad at all. The extra iron is nice, but, you know, it won't make a dent in anything, so it's nice to have, but not too good. Shame you can't use copper for beacons, although I do get it, because copper with beacons would be kind of busted. Since you could definitely just get a crap ton of copper blocks like instantly and not have to actually grind for the beacon or do any kind of like super tough work. But at the same time, it would make my life easier right now, so balance be damned for me my copper beacons. That ain't happening. Well, either way, we got the horse. He's horsing around. There we go. And back home we go. So let's go ahead and get our book out. Our base is at 20. Oh shit, we went 8,000 fucking blocks out, almost 9,000. Ooh. Okay, so start of it was not 27,000, it was 24. So we actually have gone closer to 10,000 blocks with not even within an hour. So yeah. And we need to double that back, but based on that snow that's up there, we might have gotten really lucky turning back when we did and where we did. Fingers crossed here. That may be an actual mountain biome, or maybe it's just another windswept hill or something, so this could be very good or just kind of mediocre, so we'll see. Pretty mediocre, not gonna lie, but again, something. Surprised we didn't find any stony peaks at all. That's really the biggest letdown of all this too, because they actually would have been probably the best for iron, but no luck. Snowy slopes, so this is a kind of mountain biome, but it's one of the shorter ones that are short on purpose to lead into bigger mountains, except no bigger mountain spawn. Oh no. Get on out. Yep, there we go. It's all good. Got a pillager outpost here. Nothing worth looting out of it, so we'll leave it be. They're gonna start chasing me though, for sure. But we don't need nothing from them, and their loot's not too good, so I'm okay with just ignoring them. But if we found one mountain biome, then others are usually kind of close to follow, so I'm hoping that it's going to be actual mountain biomes and not these shitty little stumpy ones that we got going on. Because they ain't too good either. We got some gold blocks there that we will try and get in and take advantage of. Take our coarse dirt that we have and try and secure this site real quick. There we go. 3 gold blocks. 2 obsidian and a silk touch golden pickaxe. I'll take the obsidian though. Not too mad about that. It's always nice to get obsidian, especially when you don't have to mine it, you know? Little things like that do go a long way. Okay, I thought that was a hole. It was not. Or wasn't a big enough hole like your mom's, but, you know. It's getting there. Oh, let's see. If we're at negative 24,000 is our base, and we're at basically negative 32, we got 8,000 blocks to go. So yeah, we're going to be doing this for a while. Again, we might get lucky if we stick out here a little bit more, so we don't have to cross the z-axis yet or anything, so we'll just keep sticking on a straight line through the x-axis and see if we get really lucky with anything. But judging off of what isn't in that little canyon, I'm going to say no, we're not going to get lucky, so bit of a shame, but that's alright. I guess while we're riding, while we're talking, and while we're thinking, what would be the best way to find an iron ore vein? Is it just to find a big cave and just scour it? Because that seems like it would probably be it. And the only big cave that I know of that is near me is the one with the ancient city. So we would have to loot the ancient city, secure it with taking out as many shriekers as we can, and also just get lucky. That's the other thing too. We really just need to get lucky for a lot of this. So that may or may not be our best bet, but obviously it wasn't something worth exploring while I was still pissing off the warden, so that's kind of why I ditched it the way I did. Got a bit of a fjord here. We'll take the pass up here and see if we can get over it. Should be a little bit better. Shipwreck out in the distance, but not too bothered by it, so I'll leave it be. Again, nothing too crazy valuable enough. I mean, other than diamonds, obviously, and Hearts of the Sea, but again, they're pretty niche, and I've got enough of them to last for a very long time. Even Hearts of the Sea, I just don't use conduits that much, and realistically, you only need them like twice ever, right? I mean, you could have one you pick up and bring with you to a, what's the word, an ocean monument, but other than that, you don't really need too many of them, so it is what it is. Got a large cave opening there. That's hardly worth exploring though, unfortunately. It also looks like we are going to have to take some time to cross this. There is a way around, but it's far enough out of the way for me to not care too much, so we'll just try and get out and through. It's been almost an hour already, if you can believe it, so hey, yeah, that's fun. Alright. It's just a little bit of spruce trees, nothing too remarkable. Dang. I was hoping that was the start of a another mountain biome, but it wasn't. Oh well. Got 30,000 blocks out now, so about 6,000 more to go here, so we are making some pretty good progress through everything. So it does just take a lot of time. Got a jungle out in the distance, interestingly enough. I don't remember seeing that last time as we were climbing on through. Ow. I'm surprised I made that. Lucky, we might get a Stony Peaks out by there, so we're gonna work our way towards that. Not fall into lava though first, that would probably be rule number one. But already I can tell you that ain't happening, because it's not looking like it'll slope up right, so bit of a letdown, that's alright. We're gonna go down and get ready to sleep here since it's starting to turn night. Oh, that is actually how it happens, alright. I also, if you noticed, I do tend to save the water breathing potions that I get, because otherwise they are a massive pain in the ass to get a hold of, and it's a lot easier to just find them from buried treasure and then put them back in the brewing stand and use, I think it's redstone to make it longer, so yeah, use redstone to increase the duration of it, and then lo and behold, you've got 8-minute water breathing potions for pretty much free, not too bad. As otherwise, pufferfish are pretty annoying to get a hold of, and the less I have to deal with them, the better, so. Although supposedly the recent rumors going around are that they're going to update the oceans again, and again, as I talked about before, I think it's too soon to update it. I feel like there's too much of the game left still that they haven't gone through that they would need to update, and that lines up with their own philosophy as well in terms of how and why and when they update the game, is that they're basically looking for things that are old and dilapidated and need to be updated, right? And I feel like before they went back through and they redid all of them like that, where they just started going through shit that they already updated, I feel like they would. You'd have to end the end, right? Like realistically, I don't think there's a way around it. It'd have to be like an end update to be like we've made the full cycle, and then from there it's either add completely new stuff as they talked about, which is why they won't add a fourth dimension until they're done updating like everything that's existing already, or at that point, it's been enough time that has passed, and then they can go back through the cycle and start getting stuff from there. Although the aquatic update is starting to get pretty old now, I think. It's been 7 years, 8 years, something like that. Well, now, let's see. The Nether update came out in 2018, so that's 7 years old this year. And then I feel like it's been closer to 8 or 9 for the aquatic update. Because a year before it would have been the Village and Pillage update. So if the Nether update is 7 years old now, Village and Pillage should be about 8, which is incredibly fucked up to think about. Whoops, wrong button. And then that means the aquatic update is probably getting close to 9 years old, which is fucking weird. So it still like feels new because it's just that hard shift of like old Minecraft versus modern Minecraft now. So it is a little jarring, I won't lie, but still pretty interesting all the same. Ruined Portal out in the distance we don't care too much about because it is probably the one that I already went to before. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the villages I already went to as well, so we won't stay too long here. Just pass right on through and keep on trucking and going back. And after an hour, we found basically no mountains worth mining and only had the original 2 stacks of iron that we got from our own mountain range and from other bits and bobs throughout the world. So, pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I think our best bet now is just gonna be going through the ancient city, clearing out what we can, and then going back through what we have cleared out and seeing if we can clear out all the skulkets in the floor. Because if we clear enough of that out, then maybe we will end up finding an iron ore vein or something, but again, I don't know. Try and stick near some of these more stony bits though, because they might have some exposed iron. And by might, I mean they obviously won't, because why would you ever want anything to be that easy, clearly. I digress. Alright, they go 29 now, about 5,000 to go, around halfway back home. So we're getting there. Got a little bit of iron over here we can go snag. We're in a windswept hills, funny enough. Not seeing a lot of the hills in the hills, but they are here, supposedly. That is that weirdo swamp that I had seen before, so yeah, we're coming up on stuff we've already been through. Which is good, because that means we're getting closer to getting home, but it's also bad, because that means we're treading old ground that was unfruitful and didn't have anything. It's a bit of a shame, but that's alright. Dio, those aren't it either, unfortunately. That is a big cave to try and jump it. This guy didn't have as high of a jump as he did. I probably wouldn't have tried it, frankly. But take time to place blocks, but since he can jump, he's all good. Got a little bit more iron up here we can go snag, so let's go ahead and snag it. Well, we're closer to 4,000 now at least, so that's good. Keep it stone, yep, that's why. Every little bit counts, or something along those lines. Damn, we are seriously starting to stutter there. That's not typical. Damn. Wow. All right. I don't get that many frame drops. Still looking at about 3,000 blocks. So, yeah, let's get to it. get us a decent chunk of the way through. Less than 3,000 blocks to go as well, so doing pretty good. Been an hour and 10 minutes so far. Oh, a woodland mansion. Is that the same one I've written down? Because I feel like I've seen one of them before. No, it's a different one. Ah, interesting. We will have to write that down because that's within 2,000 blocks of my base, which that is definitely something. There's not really a lot there, especially since I'm like obviously not using totems or shields or anything. Well, mainly the totems, because that's the main reason why you go, right? There's not a lot there that I exclusively would get. Alays would have been it had I not already gotten them from just doing all my other stuff from before. So now I don't need to go into them at all for Alays, and that was really the main reason why I would ever go into one of them. Because otherwise, they've got fine loot. They're cool to walk around in, and getting emeralds out of the Vindicators and all that kind of stuff is nice, but you can farm emeralds pretty comfortably with just about everything else, so it ends up being a non-factor realistically. But it is cool to note. So we will try and get around this a little bit, work our way towards it through the Dark Oak Forest, and write it down. Go. Probably stop right about here and climb up to this tree. Oh, and we've got a pale oak garden as well, so if we need more of that wood, we can get that here. Mansion is at 26,503, negative 742. And that gets me like right on the outskirts of it, so there's no risk of teleporting into it or nothing funky like that. There we go. Peace you, come with me. And then, yeah, we'll drag it across another 2,000 blocks or so. And we should also read our book while we're at it too, because our base is at negative 873. So we're actually not far enough out on the z-axis yet. So we're going to keep working on that and go through the mouth of this river. About 2,000 blocks away though, so we are doing pretty good. Trying to think of what's in them that's exclusive to Woodland Mansions that I would actually want. Like, there's trims, obviously. I don't care about armor trims. I don't think I've ever had any that I've ever put on, personally. There's none that really just stuck with me. Alays, again, as I mentioned, would have been the other big one for infestation potions, spawner farms, thingamabobs. And we've already got that taken care of. So, they don't really have particularly good loot otherwise that I'm really invested in, you know? Go to the mansion and be like chicken jockey because then they're in like the arena and all that, but otherwise I don't, there's nothing there for me to actually get, Oh man, got another vat of water we gotta bring through. In 2,000 blocks though, which is nice, so it is getting a little easier. At least it's what I keep telling myself, but we'll see. Already 6 o'clock, dang. Still got work tomorrow. Luckily, I live so much closer to work now that it's not an ordeal getting up out of bed and actually getting to work. You know, it's a 10-minute drive down one street, and then I'm able to get to my actual office building super quickly, so it's a lot easier. Yeah, I forgot about leaf litter. I don't think I ever ended up using it for smelting, did I? Well, either way, we'll ride on through here. Should be coming up on it here within about 1,000 blocks or so. So we are getting there. In fact, this ought to be the plains that actually contain the continent that we're looking for. And this ought to be near my breeder, if I'm not mistaken, because wasn't my breeder near a little village like this? It definitely seems quiet enough, so I'm going to say the answer is yes. So we're back at the villager breeder. Means we got an iron golem to spawn up in there. Good for them. This guy. It's day 111 now. Yeah, we got our little breeding hole that they can go sit in. We will come back to that another time because I do not care right this second. Should start coming up on it here. We're within the final 1,000, so we'll start seeing our different mountain ranges soon and the actual mountains that we live in. And then, you know, we'll go down into the ancient city, see if we can go get some iron in there by finding an iron ore vein. Because again, once we find one vein, we're set. Like, we will definitely have enough to get everything done. Unless we have really bad luck with fortune and it's a pitifully small vein, but I seriously doubt that's going to be an issue, so I'm not too worried about it. It should be up over this mountain here. We gotta find something. We'll also keep an eye out for azalea trees since they lead to lush caves, because it might just be better for me to find a spot I can cave at and then go caving and then see if I can get some better stuff from there instead of just gambling it all in an ancient city that's still pretty dangerous to explore. But again, not at that point yet. Don't need to worry about it. Careful now. It's on through here. We're within 400 blocks or so. And yep, there it is. So that's our base. See our bamboo and our trees. There's the other one. Would still go to since it definitely does have some iron, but realistically I don't think anything's happening over there. So we'll just try and keep it simple for now and go do it. But we did find some cool stuff out around in the world, so kind of curious if we ended up finding another one of the biomes for venturing time. Looks like we did, so we did get something out of it at least. It's always nice. Not that I really care too much about getting all the advancements or nothing, but it is nice to at least try, right? So. Alright, climb on up here. Okay. Yeah, that's not an issue. If I'm not mistaken, we had a cave right by the sheep pen that I never explored. We should go do something with that. Yeah, because that's where I put that fence up. Yeah, okay. We'll run this guy back and then we will make a quick run there. And, you know, of course, we're going to take some time to clean out our inventory and get everything ready as well, so. But again, we got some iron out of it. It's nothing stellar, but it's passable. You know, we can work with this. 18 blocks there. We're at over half a stack there, so that's pretty good. Is that bundle with the bundles? There we go. Oh, right. A couple of things. Boop, boop, boop. I got one chest with a bunch of potions. Yep, there we go. Some of those. Some of those. Alrighty. I'll get us enough torches to get us going. Then we are gonna go grab our wool and shears. Should have had it nearby. There we go. That'll be enough wool and shears for right now. That's alright. And yeah, we're just gonna make a quick on pop down. So we'll dig through more of the ancient city and see if we can't get lucky. Which, based on how things have gone today, I have a feeling we will not get too lucky at all. It is definitely a bit of a shame. But I could get surprised, so we'll see. We still need to clean that out, of course, since those have fully regrown. Alrighty. You can see our sky bridge that we ended up building, trying to get rid of the, trying to escape the warden from last time, so. That. Might be a little dumb. Got a chest over there we can go get. Then just up in the ceiling, I'm trying to keep an eye out for... Where? 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 Where, motherfucker? Really? It's up in the ceiling. How did you hear that? Alright, well, crap. It came from somewhere down there, so I got a feeling there's something near those ribs that we never had fully cleared out. got a bit of a bit here. Clear that out. Here's the portal frame. That looks cool. Otherwise, we got the complete mess that we found ourselves in trying to get the hell out of here. Because we had pissed something off pretty close by. There's the chest, too, I tried to get to as well. But couldn't, obviously, because of the big fucking warden that was coming to kill me, so... Holy shit, 2 enchanted golden apples, damn. Other side again as well, that's fine. Got the 2 interesting though. And, ooh. Another place that we need to be mindful of. Can we just, like, quit being dumb? Just for a little bit, please. Garbage. Supposed to sneak out. Efficiency 4. Still take it, though. It's good to have. We've unfortunately got efficiency 5 on everything, so it's not too useful to us right this second, but still is good all the same. Alright, and then this is the part where we cut our losses and we say we did good, and we looted what we wanted, and we're happy. These are slabs. They're not, I just can't place anything down because I haven't eaten yet. This place is definitely dangerous here, so we're going to need to be a little mindful. We have one more strike remaining. We have one more strike remaining before we piss it off too hard, and then the next thing after that is what screws us, so... Try and get a nice vantage point up here. Alright, luckily that's all good. Ward it again. Don't really care. Mending, fire protection, cool. We'll take it. It's fine. Very lame, but just very mediocre. Nothing in there worth grabbing either. Need to seriously watch it because now we're getting into weird, dangerous territory again. That I need to be a little bit more respectful of. Otherwise, I will end up getting myself killed. And that certainly looks like something to be concerned about. Yep. Alright. Come back for that maybe another day. Too bad. It's just a simple walk around, so what we'll do is we'll walk around and be happy with what we got. And keep an eye out for what we don't, which is iron. I want iron, damn it. Might be easier if we made a night vision potion as well. So we could actually see like everything in here, and then we can figure out if there's any tuff or anything that's exposed. I'm seriously doubting, so. Just so I can get him to quit paranoid me, because I'll get paranoid about him. That was not a real word, by the way. I'm just stupid, so. There. Massive patch of tuff here. Not massive enough, apparently. What a shame. Is anything inside any of these? I'm still gonna poke around a bit just to be safe, because it did look pretty big, but yeah, it's looking like it's a dud, unfortunately, so. Diamond's cool. It's also the other benefit of just digging through Skulk with a efficiency hoe. But since it's not exposed to air, you get a lot better odds of finding diamonds. Not to mention the XP and the other bits you can find on there, so it can be pretty rewarding. Almost level 50, huh? I'm gonna hit level 50, nice. Doesn't seem I'm gonna have a bunch of luck finding any of this, so we're getting blobs of tuff, but they're obviously way too small to actually have any iron ore in them, so bit of a shame, but again, these things happen. Well, I think we'll cut that there, and we'll give it a try through that regular cave. We haven't ever tried that yet. We'll also, of course, redo our inventory, get everything sorted out. We got some god apples too, which is always nice to have, and we're actually going to keep those on us a bit more, since those are some get out of jail free cards. And it's not even necessarily free, but, you know, they do obviously bail you out of some pretty tough spots if you do have them, so we will, in fact, have them. There we go. Another diamond block, another block of raw gold. Start sorting away all this crap again. Those are skulk bits, they don't count. I'm gonna keep the music disc again. Oh, we got enough for the music disc though. I guess we'll go and make that. That's cool. Right. Books. Books. Yes, there we go. And this is where I keep all my music discs. Those. Extra bones, it's all nice. Got some extra books we can toss away. There we go. And let's go take a dive down into that cave, see if we can't get anything good. Surely there's got to be something in here that we can get, right? If it leads down to an iron ore vein, that would be perfect. A little sketchy, but it's one skeleton that we can... That. Okay, you walked into it. I don't want to hear nothing about it. That's on YouTube. I took a quarter of my house, so even Prot 4, you gotta be a little careful. It's not enough to kill you super fast, but it is enough where, like, if you let it build up, it will actually get to you, so... Still doing good on food, too, so that's always nice. We got a dripstone cave. That will do me any good, but... At least we got some copper access and some more dripstone, I guess, so that's always neat. Positives in life, I guess. Also, until we get below deep slate, we're only going to find copper ore veins. So, like of the big variety. So it won't really matter too much until we get down into a deeper cave and see what everything's really all about. We got enough torches to get us pretty deep in. Sounds like we got a bit of a zombie nearby. Which is good, because that might lead us towards a larger cave. Right now we're basically just spelunking, just crawling through all these tiny itty bitty little gaps and seeing if we can get lucky. The answer is no, we can't get lucky. Alright, well, that only goes back up, so let's see if we can go find where that zombie is. Be coming up on where it was last heard. Right around here, I want to say. There we go. Down and out. Considering I'm not hearing it, it was probably up higher, and that's even worse for us because that's still not even a cave we care about. We'll come back up high enough, we'll hear it again. Heard some lava though. No zombie at all. Maybe it despawned. That's odd. Well, I guess it can't hurt to just keep going the way we're going, so might as well. Here's that one. Got a cave. Spectacular though. That baby zombie definitely died a lot. Oh, it's a chicken jockey. If I could have gotten it quick enough, I could have killed it and gotten the music disc, but that's alright. Chicken again. Where we at? 51. Left. Kansas above us now. Oh, we got some iron. Nice size vein. Got us another half stack. That's cool, I guess. Armor is starting to take a pretty serious beating here, so I'll have to do something about that. We're at Y level 23, and not any closer to getting into a proper cave. Where are we headed? Positive X. Is towards the base, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go negative X. Starting to get deep slate. Yep, we are negative X. Currently in a forest biome right now, not a deep dark, so that's good. I think we're gonna just, at Y level 30, we're just gonna mine straight, I guess. That might just be my best bet. Right over a stack of iron now, at least that's good. But blocks. Oh shit, we found a trial chamber. What do you know? That's pretty interesting. Well, let's go ahead and write this down, I guess. Negative 24, 262, negative 28, negative 969. We can definitely mine to this from our tunnels. And we got a copper surplus. Well, this is not worth doing right now, because I don't feel like it. So we're gonna go back down, bottom of the world, down our main shaft, and try again there, I guess. We'll see. We gotta come across something at some point. Like, there's gotta be something somewhere that we can get into and get some stuff done. But till we get to that point, I don't know. Cave noise, I guess. Alright, now the fun part is getting the hell out of here. I guess there is nothing stopping us, just going down. Yeah, we'll go for Oh, random zombie. Easy. Looks like we got another. Bit of a larger cave, but it actually ends here instead of starting here, so that ain't worth exploring either, unfortunately. Toss that out too on my hook. Another stack in 24. Again, that puts us at like 4 stacks today that we've mined, so not terrible, but not particularly great, all things considered, considering it has been almost 2 hours now, so bit of a letdown if I'm going to be honest, but again, these things tend to be. I picked a bad split, didn't I? Yeah. It looks like it. Oh, all right. I'm gonna just say fuck it and mine out of here very soon. Just doubled back on ourselves here. Just went down that way because that was unlit before. It's unlit because we've never been down there. It should get us the rest of the way up into the main cave that we have near the surface, and then it's easy enough getting into Skylight. It does look like it's nighttime right now. Nope, it's still just cave. Oh man, alright, how do we get out? Probably picked it through here. Better. Oh, this was that dead end. Maybe we got something that spawned up there, but it's not my concern right this second, so we can ignore it. That means it had to have been the other way out. We'll sleep too. There we go. Look this out. Wing there, that ain't gonna do nothing. It's also good to take some time to light this up as well, so that way if we build mob farms, we've at least got a decent chunk all prepped and lit up, so that's good. We'll go ahead and tunnel to that point that we wrote down for the trial chamber, and hopefully that'll lead us into a vein, maybe. Hopefully, please, because I'm tired of looking for them. And we've almost got a stack though put together, so we are a little less than halfway there at least. So we have made noticeable progress, which is a good thing. It's just not as large as I would have expected. Which hey, that's what she said. So you know. Anywho, let's go ahead and head on back down. Go ahead and grab our book 2. Again, 2462. 24,262. So 200 that way, and then 100 that way. leads through the lava that we never went through yet. Crap. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I could have kept some blocks on me, but that's alright. Well, we can go up and around a little bit, I guess. At least for now. We're just doing this just to get some extra blocks, and then I'm gonna tunnel through the lava with them. Right. Come on now. There we go. But unfortunate we couldn't block it out quick enough, and that hurt a little bit. Good thing we had Prot 4, because that could actually gone very poorly. Luckily they didn't shave off too much of our health too quick, but... Whoops. Good ink, come on. Alright, we're through the worst of it. Good. It's very nice. And again, we're just drip mining until we get to our cords, which we got about 200 blocks to go in one direction, and that, like, not even 100 in the other, so we should be okay. At least we'll have a lot of copper we can pull from, so that'll be nice. Doing this so we can strip for diamonds as well. That's why I haven't leveled it up yet or anything to get a little bit higher. Because I think we're only at best going to get the tips of iron ore veins if we mine too low to the ground like we are, but if we're probably in the negative 30 range, then if there was a vein that spawned near the top of the range at like 0, then it'll probably get down that far, and if there's one that spawned at the very bottom at about negative 50 something, then it'll probably make its way up that far, so it's better to probably be right in the middle of the deep slate layers to get some iron out of it. At least that's what I'm banking on, so we'll see if that actually holds true or not. But we got plenty of time and torches to get through to that point, so it's all good. Diamond's cool. Nice little batch. Batch of 6 got us 15. We'll take that. more diamonds. 25 now. Now I might have a better luck building a diamond pyramid at this point than an iron one. Which is kind of sad, but it's alright. It is a pretty good problem to have after all, so... Top up there, might be worth checking out. Probably not though, but we'll do it anyways. Certainly seems like a dead though, that's for sure. Yeah, that steep slate up there, so that's about where it ends. If there was any iron, we would have hit something by now, so... It's kind of nuts how big just these little blobs can be. I can't speak today, sorry. I'm like a little drowsy. Seems like I'm a little drowsy. Good lord. Anyways. Yeah, it seems like nothing. Bit of a shame. Well, we'll leave that there, I guess. Don't need to dig too much farther than that for that stuff. Gravel patch here, which probably have to skip a few. So this will be fine. More diamonds, it's nice. Little 5-pack there. Got 9 out of that, it's okay. Alright, let's see where we're at. We still have like 150 blocks to go, so let's head back to base and drop all this off real quick and see if we can't find anything else. Probably start staircasing upwards a bit too. That'll help a little bit. Oh boy, we need another chest just for cobbled deep slates. I think we're gonna have to mix it in with our cobblestone. Got best option there. Right. Stack of torches there. There we go. That should be fine. 2 hours. Again, we don't even have enough to clear a stack of blocks yet. We're very close to it. Actually, no, we do have enough, don't we? Well, I guess we do have enough for at least a stack, but we need over 2 stacks, so still not particularly great. The gold will help too, but again, nothing particularly special, so bit of a shame there. Well, I'm gonna check the wiki in the meantime. -8 to -56 is basically the most that people are recommending, so. It's gonna be the same thing where it's literally just get down and find it. It's just go find tough within a certain Y level. Yep, that's pretty much the gist of it. So we'll go ahead and get to the end of our tunnel. We'll start staircasing upwards. We'll go out to the side a bit, so that way we can keep our main tunnel intact here pretty well. So we'll go ahead and finish this one off. Again, we're just going to keep going until we're at like Y level 30 or something, so, or -30 rather. We're at -50 right now. Why? Why? Out of anywhere I could fucking be, I'm in another stupid ass bit. Oh, because it's an overhang. Probably still tied to the ancient city. I can see the deep slate brick, so the answer is yes. Oh, damn it. We're gonna have to pop down here real quick. I think it's in the walls. Using the wrong hoe. Alright, well it seems like we won't trigger anything being over here, so I guess it's safe enough for now. Find in front. Gotta be like around here. Yes, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely up here. I would really hope we find one while we're on our way to the trial chamber, just because it does make life a little bit easier if we have one super close to base like this. Plus, it's just cool to be able to have like everything within like a pretty small area, you know? You don't get to do that too often, so we'll check out this tough vein real quick to see if we get any luck. But it's already looking like the answer to that question is going to be a big fat no. Yep, certainly looks like it already. Continue heading on out this direction. Where we at? We're within about 50 blocks of it in the X, and then we still have 100 in Z that we need to go to, so... Or at least to find our initial point that we found. Which may or may not be the same point that we used to enter with, but realistically the chamber should expand closer into the direction that I'm in right now, so... Get there, it's alright. Like we've got another geode. That's nice, I guess. That it does a whole lot for me, but we got it, so... Well, considering we didn't trigger anything. Alright, we're still okay though. Just need to be... Saved it. Got a little cave we dug into, and it's alright, not my problem. And 6:58, almost 7 o'clock. So we got an hour, 2 hours tops left. It's a bit annoying. Tell me in 2 hours we couldn't find another mountain range or an iron ore vein. What we do? About 20 blocks away. Pretty good it looks like though. Viciously fast vein, but again, no iron, so yeah, maybe we would have hit something by now, so yeah. Oh well, what a shame. Right. We're gonna turn here in a couple blocks. go. And then this will start that turn towards the trial chamber that we found. And if we're lucky, we will get some good stuff out of it. But if not, then we're not good. Barely even finding any tough right now. Come on, man. We should be coming up on it here pretty soon. 969, so yeah, we might have dug into a room near the entrance or at the entrance, which is a little interesting, but we should definitely be within it here in the next 50 blocks or so. Makes it all the more disappointing when there's still no iron ore vein anywhere. Hey, got some diamonds. Hey, it's been a while since we got some left, so not gonna get nearly as much since we're mining higher up in the world, but at least we got something. It's always nice. Got 7 out of a 3 pack. Not too bad. Like we got some lava nearby. Why? Why are there more? Near a cave. The lava. Bit of floating lava, which is a little unusual. Some bats flying around. peel off the lava. Is that a dripstone cave? I think that is. Yep, it definitely is. Get on up and out. Okay. Finally hit some amount of cave below Y0. This took a really long time even getting to this, and even now we're about to cross the border back into stone, so it's hardly gonna matter. Oh shit. Big cave, tough, iron. We're gonna do some scouting first. Holy Jesus. And we got a mine shaft. Alright. We might be able to make this work. At least it's something different. Yep. Oh, found it. Campaign 2. Have a suspicious amount of tough. Did I just get a little lucky here? Get iron around the vein, but not in it. So don't count. Dude, really freaking stinks right now. Oh, we are pretty much flat out of space anyway, so we may need to take a step back and drop off some stuff. Two underwood modular. Need to be a little vigilant here, considering we're in a pretty sketchy area. My armor's not doing so hot anymore too, so we want to try and avoid any extra damage on it that we can. Actually, I fell into a cliff. That's cool. Scouting ahead a little bit first. Nope, not going that way. I'm good. We've dealt with enough skulk stuff for today to be pretty happy with what I've done, so. Got another stack of iron ore. Save our last torch here. Then we're gonna have to just double back to our base and drop everything off, and we can come back, but otherwise we're out of space again. 10 diamonds, not bad. Deep dark biome, I'm positive I saw a creeper out that way too, so. Toss out some of this tough or something. That's what we'll have to do. We're doing a lot better now that we're kind of out in a proper cave and we're out of that dry spell that we've had for so long. It's there. Jesus, that scared me. Why do we have a thunderstorm that we can hear underground in this game? That is so not cool to hear this deep in. Plus, with it being so damn quiet in the deep dark as a whole, you know. Fuck, we're in a weird spot. Oh man, I am just jumpy today, man. It is not my day today. Diamonds. 'A tough thing, but no, I'm 22 blocks. So in addition to the stack that we already have, we got an extra 22. So yeah, we only need like one more full stack of iron blocks, and then we'll have enough for a full beacon. But yeah, I mean, we're getting there. So taking a lot more time than I would personally have liked, but you know, 2.5 hours, we've gotten 9 stacks of iron. It's not been too bad. You know, I can live with that. Definitely not nearly as good as an iron farm, but again, sometimes it's nice just to do things the simple way, even if it takes a little longer, you know? Especially if there's, especially if there's reliability and simplicity, you know? And mainly it's because I, again, just don't feel like building an iron farm right this second, so... We're gonna quit testing our luck because we seriously have been very fortunate with the track record we got right now, but I don't think it's bound to last forever. Especially if we keep doing shit like that. Oh, damn. Bit of anything right now, but sure. Here we go. We can crush those down real quick. But now, if we're okay. Alright, we have been running around in circles here pretty hard. We need to start finding our way back on out of here. This hall is very nice. And I guess let's just look around a bit at our current situation. So, we've definitely looped. We had some diamonds there. This led up into nothing, basically, because it had like a little bit of iron. I was like, oh, I should save my last torch. Now, if I save my last torch, then that means I was going to try and fail. So, somewhere along this area, obviously in a lit area, and I remember those two because those always stick out, we should have our way out of here pretty close by. Is that weird circular room? There we go. I just heard a zombie, so I know we're getting back into some larger caves. little off track here, but I can afford to for now. Alright, iron next to tough directly. Physically touching it. You saw it. So we're gonna dig into here a little bit and see. I'm gonna tell you now though, the answer is no. This has no iron in it. Ooh, it does have diamonds. That's a really lucky break yet again. Take that, that's for sure. Finally getting so full that it's past saving, so. That copper, remember we didn't go there because it was a waterway and we throw it out across that. I just built this staircase getting up to here because I believe this is where I came from because I'd seen the circular room. And then we're going down one of the pathways that I had lit up to get to this point, went that way. Now our main cave is near Y0 because we had a mix, yeah. This ain't the exact way in that we had came through. It's still honestly close enough that, you know, gets the job done. We're gonna make just a quick romp through and light up what we can. Holy shit, deep slate emerald, damn. That is super duper rare. We're snagging that with silk touch. You don't get to see that. Rude, first of all. Last torch for right now. We're out. We're gonna go ahead and dip on out of here real quick. We will back for that deep slate emerald later. We know where it is, so it's okay. And then we're doing this to make sure that we preserve our torches. That we get out of here and not make more torches to force ourselves to keep digging deeper and keep crushing on inventory. Because seriously, we've compacted down just about as far as we can go. Like, I legitimately don't have any more space anymore without sacrificing some other bit, so. Oh, right. I should be. We were just digging as a poke, but it should be right around here somewhere. Down here, by the looks of it. Yeah, we don't have any more torches, we can't light it up, but yeah, it'd be down here. Have that lava section that we blocked off, if you remember. Oh, diamonds. Didn't see those the first time. No more? Alright, that's okay. Where we were. And we were waiting for this to go away. Yeah, so we were waiting for this lava to stop flowing. That's why we pillared up to go explore. We wanted to go go explore down there, but then I was like, oh, I gotta wait for the lava to clear, so we'll just go up top where we pillared, and lo and behold, we're up. Good. Alright, this should be a pretty clean, straight way back. Shouldn't have any funny business going on. Dodge all these head hitters as well. There we go. And then this will get us back. You can see the water there. There we go. Wrap it out. Alrighty, cool. A couple of things. Put that away in there. We're starting to get to like unmanageable levels of stuff again, so I have to do something about it. Alright, stack and a half, roughly, so that'll be good. Start smelting all of this down. Two extra furnaces, there we go. Right. Got all that cooking, we got our extra coal we can put back in there, we got enough wood. There we go. Yeah, we are over the halfway mark with all of our minerals here, which is good. We'll have over a stack, including our iron, but also including diamond and gold, we'll probably be at 2 stacks, but again, I don't want to use diamond or gold. Gold is whatever, but diamond, obviously, I think it'd be a little wasteful to use on a beacon, so... But with that, you can head on back down, let those cook up in the meantime. And then we have a lot of cave we get to go explore. A cave indeed. We're gonna go snag that deep slate emerald ore real quick because that thing is basically one of a kind. I don't think I've ever gotten one before, like straight up. That stuff is super duper rare, so I don't need the emeralds more than I want the ore, so. Tragic that we didn't find any iron ore veins, but at the same time, weren't the iron ore veins the friends we made along the way? And by that, I mean the iron that I would mine along the way to find the big vein that supposedly exists. So, it evens out well enough, you know, we got like a stack of blocks out of it, it's okay. It's like 10 stacks of iron. I know that's 9 stacks of iron, but I mean like 10 stacks of iron, because you know what I mean, shut up. But anyways, we got our bridge through, there we go. We'll definitely get more deep slate as we kind of get on through, so that's not an issue. But say there's nothing worth grabbing over here, but actually there is. Oh, good thing I came over here too. I was actually going to leave it because it's like, oh, just a little bit of iron, but sure, we'll take it. Nice. Alright. Very cool. Alright, anyways, this is the actual way through that we care about. Just some of that gold in there too. Alright, probably some mobs and junk out there. Yep. Not my concern. Block drops there. We're pretty safe here for right now, so shouldn't have to worry about anything sneaking up on us or spawning and getting a good drop. It should just be a matter of lighting up some of these edge pieces a bit better. We're gonna speed run a little bit. Kind of quick here. There it is. Okay, just saw a crap ton of stuff spawn. Perfect. You got it. Sure we don't have anything behind us, because you never know. The caves seem a lot brighter. Is that just me? I wonder if it's because of the fog engine that they just implemented. There's something about it that's causing them to be a lot brighter on the inside. We definitely should not have like any amount of skylight access. It only seems to be with particularly big geo. This is the kind of shit I've been looking for. You have it right under our house. Well, no, not really right under our house. We had to mine pretty far to find this, but it's still cool. Oh, diamond. Okay. I care more about the diamonds than I care about the ore, even though the ore is a little bit rare nowadays. It's still ore. Still diamonds, right? Got some stuff spawning up in the mine chest, which, yeah, that would make sense. I think we got a mix of deep, dark, and regular cave, so. I was gonna say it didn't look too scary, and then a little extra here. Why I'm blind right now, which is not good because I know I just had a skeleton shoot at me. Alright. Alright. Means we got more this way. Ah, and this makes a loop back to one of the places I had explored a little bit earlier, so that's good. Got some more iron. We have already filled up most of our inventory with crap. And now it's gone because it's bundle. Thanks, bundle. Alright, we got some time to sit down and almost breathe for a little bit. I'm not getting into there to get that, but since it doesn't set off a shrieker, we should be okay, so we'll leave it alone. Something special I've forgotten and all that kind of good stuff, so we'll let it be. Picked the wrong way to get out, that's okay. What would be the right way? Ah, up here, of course. There's nothing under the ground. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's that spider? I just saw something hanging out up there. Why do they keep bouncing off of them? What the hell's up with that? Not cool. Oh, glow squid. Forge stuff, by the way. Have to take a minute to cook up some more. I had to get the quick scope on me. I just had to be a little bit more of a butthead creeper. Yeah, I get it. What's the armor doing? We're due for repair here very soon. Oh, you lived? Dang. Shit. I think I get away from him, and apparently not. Where the hell did you come from? There's one again. Full of crap again. get too complacent here, but we seem like we've done a fairly good job of lighting everything up for him. So we can breathe for a little bit till I get another heart attack from a Shrieker. The bat's down here. Still far enough a spot to light everything. I don't need to do much more exploring. I feel like getting some extra floating sacks, that's why I'm still going around getting these guys. So go on this side. Rude. Luckily I haven't pissed off anything too severely yet. I feel like I'm just kind of pushing my luck here right now, so I do need to watch it a bit more. Doing alright though. Got 2 stacks of iron here that we can work with, so that shouldn't be too bad. Running up here on the 3-hour mark in about a minute or so. Which means that we are getting ready to start winding down. Deep slate coal ore, pretty rare to get as well. Quite an interesting cave considering how many rare things it's had. Although it is a little annoying, I will say, to have a deep dark biome this close to the border of zero, of Y layer 0. So, oh, might have got it. That looks promising. A lot of stuff in that spot, so let's be a little mindful here. Put mine in this a little bit. Oh my god, I'm pretty confident we found one. Finally, dude. Just the amount of iron that's there, it seems like too much to be coincidence. So this one is, but not by that tough there. And if that's the case, we can definitely get this wrapped up here. Yeah, look at that. Tough, iron, iron, tough, tough. Yep. We 100% we hit one. We hit a jackpot. Yippee. Now let's take some time to get some stuff. This army should hire these guys, good lord. And they have, it's insane, constantly. Patch that's for tomorrow, me to worry about. Again, I'm hitting you, what are you doing? You cheater? Make a quick run through and light up. Getting too off track here. Focus. We've lit up enough that, again, we realistically shouldn't have any safety issues. We've cleared out all these sensors and like 2 shriekers because we didn't get a lot of shriekers luckily on the way to this. So that was good. So we should have a pretty dungeon. Zombie, little lame, but hey, you know, dungeon's a dungeon. It's alright. We take these. What do we got? Take that. Iron horse armor. You can't complain too much about that. Golden apple is always nice to have. Pumpkin seeds, gunpowder. Relatively middling, but again, I don't mind. Although we do need to take a minute here to do some cleanup again. Because we are due. Right, much better. Take the extra bucket. Why not? It's good to have. Although we can craft them easy, so it's not particularly important. And yeah, I mean, this seems to be pretty damn safe. I shouldn't have anything like fall from a ceiling to come kill me or nothing while I'm mining. Got plenty of natural light, plenty of open space. Should just be able to dig. But again, this feels just too coincidental to just be random. This really feels like this is a proper vein. We're also going to write this down too in our book. This also doubles as a way for me to get some extra tough as well. 24071, -5, -10, 48. Ooh, there we go. Guess we could light up a little bit more. There we go. That actually makes me feel a little better. Now again, it could still technically just be a big coincidence, but I highly doubt it, so just too many in such a small area next to tough. I mean, it just feels wrong, so. Please don't just be a coincidence, man. I was so excited to find this finally. No fucking way. No. Not that we haven't gotten a lot of iron anyways, but I really just want a big vein because it does seriously make life a lot easier to have. Just one big vein you can kind of go back to and just raid, so. Yeah, I thought for sure this was it. Yeah. Well, no, come on, look at that. That's in tough. That has got to be part of a vein. Almost without a doubt, that has got to be part of a vein. I think it's just a little freaky because we're so close to Y0 or something. Yeah, that's the excuse I'm going with for now. Just come on, you just finding a vein embedded like that, you're gonna say that's coincidence after the other 4, you know what I mean? But then we barely see anything here, and it just seems to be like a pretty dry vein. Then it really makes me think that there's nothing in here, but again, we see too much, you know? might be a coincidence because these aren't tied together. These are blobs, but they don't seem to connect at any point. So it really might have just been a fat coincidence. That sucks, man. I was really looking forward to this. Searching for a while here to get to this, and just to kind of get robbed here. Again, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I've already got most of the irons now, but that would have just secured it, and I could have just spent the rest of the stream just mining iron for like 10 or 15 minutes, and boom, done, you know. Now we gotta keep on digging a little bit longer. Slightly different from what we've been doing, but it just looked like it was too big a coincidence to not be it, but it looks like it was. Oh well. We got 29 blocks again as we've gone through and done what we've done, so it's not like it's been completely for nothing, but a little disappointing. $7.54. Well, we still got a ton more cave we can explore, so it's not like we're gonna run out or anything, but oh boy, we might have ran a little bit too far from that. Something. Fun part is also figuring out how to get the hell out of here too once we're done, because we have wandered in fairly deep here. And U.S. military ought to get to it. Oh, there's that iron. A little bit too far. Oh, right onto a dripstone though. Not good. Yeah, our armor, seriously, we have got to make sure we repair this fairly soon. We're getting pretty near to that critical mass that I'm worried about. Definitely have to do it before we even attempt to take on that trial chamber in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, you got some time. It's cool. Here this time. It's just outside of the range of it. So Could be worse problems to have, so that's all right. Alrighty. Still doing pretty solid here. If we can get another stack of blocks out of this, then we should have pretty much all the iron, so actually pretty close to it as is. Do a bit of a double back though. Right the other side of this cave area. Look at that zombie spawner being. I'll just rewrite the iron ore coordinates to just say zombie spawner, because that is the other benefit of them at least, is that they're right next to it, so. Not that we have much use for it, but it is still cool to know that it exists, so. That. But anywho, like we got a couple of guys. Sword. Is that a lush cave? I thought I saw a hint of green there. No, it was a glow squid. It seems like this could get pretty bad. We have another one above us, so we need to make some distance here. Oh shit. Alright, couple things. Freak out in the distance, don't want to dig too deep into that, so we'll just kind of edge it a little bit here, and we'll get to that shrieker another day. We still have enough nearby, we should be able to get to. In fact, I just seen that little bit sticking out on the wall. Okay, I know that went straight through him. Just dumb. We saw some emerald ore as well. Regular emerald ore, not deep slate, so picking it up apparently. And we're not that far deep. How am I running into deep dark stuff so damn constantly, you know? It's kinda old. Just, there we go. I didn't wear it out, luckily. Alright, coming up on 47 blocks. We also need to eat, first of all. Second of all, not rush too far out while we still have blindness or darkness, I think is what it is. Wait, fucking doing this. Getting too close to that border, so we need to head back up here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a lot of ore here that we should be okay with, so. Get this guy. One ender pearl out of that. That's alright. Oh, man. 49 blocks. Certainly something, that is indeed for sure. That was just... Oh, we have a slime truck down here. Ooh. Well, could always use some extra slime right now, since we don't actually have a slime farm built yet. So, we might go take advantage of that. A little annoying, whatever. We're gonna get lost, I'd rather not. And there's not really a lot in here. No, actually there is. There's one thing. If there's anything I could get, it would have to be minecart with a name tag. I want a name tag. I legitimately cannot remember if I already have a name tag or not. Open up there. Take a minute to go. Take a couple more. Whoops. We're at 52 now. Just a little there. That's alright. Hours. It is 8:10. Should be able to start winding down here soon. Second one at least should have definitely hit. Can't be that bad at aiming. Maybe it's just the accounting for the gravity part? I don't know. Could try and aim, but no. This is the much larger cave that we chose not to explore at the time because we didn't have a lot of room or stuff. Is that my fucking ancient city right there? Oh my god, that's totally deep slate, isn't it? It's 100% deep slate. Let's see if I can see any of my torches. That's too bright, so... Damn, well, we doubled back either to the ancient city we've already claimed, or we found a completely different, unrelated one. Which I am less inclined to believe that, so... At least we've done more than enough lighting for right now. So let's just go ahead and stack some of this last little bit of iron. It's got to be a section I physically have not reached yet because I see no torches at all. And again, if we really just found a completely new, uncharted one, then that's actually pretty neat on its own, too. I seriously doubt it. I mean, the odds of that, two of them being that close to each other like that, it's got to be like slim to none. You know, they're already pretty rare to begin with, so getting two of them, yeah. Could not have picked that cool of a spot to build my base in. There's just no way. That's the portal. Oh my fucking god, it totally is different, isn't it? Because if, okay, that's definitely the portal, because you see how slim that thing is and how tall that gets? Right? Am I insane? Do we see any reinforced deep slate or anything? Yeah, there's reinforced deep slate. That's a portal. And with the amount of light that's there, I can assume that's going to be the soulfire. And I deleted most of my soulfire because I didn't have a need for it. And plus, I would have remembered a waterfall being right in front of the portal too, because that's a pretty unique characteristic. We totally just fucking have another one. All right. That is really, really weird. Cool. All right, we're gonna write this one down. Ancient City. It is at negative 24,090, negative 780. That means, too, that because of how far low they go, we can connect it up to our existing infrastructure, and we'll have quick and easy access to 2 ancient cities. Like, right below my base, in addition to a trial chamber, like, just some fucked up, weird shit that we got going on. Geode's nice, too. That's, you know, it's whatever, it's a geode, but, like, damn, man. God damn. Still got a massive cave up above it, too. I can't see any torches at all. I definitely would have seen something, or the white wool that I usually use. I would have had that as well. There would have been some marker of me existing that would have been there. And there's just not, so that's the only thing I can assume is that I somehow have just I got another one that I can go work on. Got a skeleton there. It's dead. Bye bye, skeleton. It's definitely just another portal. Yeah. Interesting. We'll go snag that iron real quick, and then we will get the hell out of here. I keep finding more. It's good, because I do always just need a little bit more. Alright. So with that, we effectively have a stack of raw iron blocks on us that we can now go back to our base, smelt, and then we just kind of have. We have some more iron ore out over yonder too, so we don't need to worry about that right now. I'm quite happy with what I got. That doesn't mean I won't get any more if I find it, but that's okay. I don't think this will still be enough to get a full beacon, but this puts us like right within striking distance of it, so we very well might just have it already. Oh, I never explored this little bit. Right, forgot about this. I got so caught up with all the other bits, I forgot to just look right next to it. We might have enough. Sorry again. Oh, diamonds. But sorry again, there's been no music recently. Just kind of don't like that playlist that much, and I really do want to just kind of bootleg my own together here, so I'd rather sit and wait on it than try and keep pushing it out, so. Yeah, we got a max one out of that. Nice. We got 4 from 1. Good deal. Let's get in here for a little bit. Check. 5. All locked in. Another bit of iron that I had passed by. Oops, here. Alright, and let's see here. We don't have that. 3.5 hours, by the way. Look up there, we're gonna go get. We're gonna get out of here soon enough, but again, take what we can get while we can get it. Especially while we're still actively searching for it, too. Because we're also going to need some buffer iron to hold us over, since most of this is going to be put in the beacon, so we'll need extra iron for random bits and bobs that we're just not going to have for a while until we get all this done. Not to even mention, we still have that whole part of it to explore, too. We don't need to go out there right now. I'm happy with what I have, so. Yeah, we are over a stack of blocks. Not to mention the gunpowder is very nice. Bones are kind of whatever, because now that we have that wither skeleton pad, it's a lot easier to get bones. This was still just to dig out to a trial spawner, by the way. That was our main goal with this tunnel, was just to keep digging out so we could get to our trial chamber, and then we got completely and utterly sidetracked. And we still have like 60 blocks or something to dig with that, so we're still not even done getting there. But that's alright, because I got me the rest of the iron. Oh, real quick, let's get the book. Block. There we go. There we are. 119. Spent like at least 10 days just mining, so good thing we got a nice tunnel system and that we dig pretty close to where we are. Just kind of looking at our chords. That might be the same one. No, because that goes -Z. It would have to go that way. We hit a different one. I swear to God, we hit a different one. And if we didn't, that's fine too. But I just still seriously think that's just legitimately insane that we could have had just a whole other one. Right, okay. We have a lot of crap that needs to be put away. And we actually need to take some time and get some extra chests put down, because we're out of space like really heavily here. We're gonna move like tough, I think, into these. Let's sort away whatever we can. Stackables, diamond horse armor. Nice that we got another little bit of that. That's good. Just a metric crap down here of just garbage. Drops, there we go. Lapis, yep. Those. there. Okay, yeah. Craft, we actually need to pack that for right now because we need to go through and get all this fixed up. All right, and we'll go ahead and run the rest of that back in there. And we definitely have enough iron to do it. Nice. So in one day we got 18 plus stacks of iron. It's huge. Great. Go perfect. Now we're gonna go ahead and go pick a spot to put our beacon in. Can be anywhere. We just need to have it somewhere is all. So, we're gonna go put it here. This should be fine. Got a full beacon without even having to make an iron farm or nothing. It's pretty cool. Lots. We're gonna be waiting a while though, so we'll just kind of take our time here and figure out what we want to do for storage because we are like going through a crisis right now. We have no storage, we have no capacity for storage, and it is just becoming a clusterfuck now. Still do something about it for now, but I'll have to make a proper furnace room for these. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple and just have all these be slabs too. I'm not gonna try and fill it in with all solid blocks or nothing. Just to make things a little bit easier and consistent. They'll finally get us a roof over our heads too after over 100 days, which is kind of funny, but again, not too big a deal. There we go. That's our center bit. That's alright. Log, chest, there we go. Hey, that should get us a little bit more space to work with, which is nice. Then we need to go 3 blocks around the room and put down some more torches as well. Basically, from the pillar we go 1, 2, 3 and a torch. So 1, 2, 3 and a torch. 1, 2, 3. Not good. Need to fix these up soon. There we go. And it looks like we should be pretty much good. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we still got a ways to go. Dang, thought that would have been a little quicker. Apparently not. Oh, anyways, that half bad. Stock up on food. Skeleton there. Just that way we got a little bit of extra sight lines into everything. Maybe do for movement of inventory again, unfortunately. Let it go for a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cut down that bamboo real quick. Just move all this around, so need to run back and go get some more dirt because we need to fill all that in. And this is a temporary house, I can't stress that enough. It's not going to actually look like this when it's all done or anything. Dirt, dirt, dirt. There it is. That should be more than enough. You can see it definitely was because we immediately had a growth there, so that was the cause of it, was bamboo and torches and improper areas. Yeah, we'll do something simple like that. Should be good. That'll give me plenty of bamboo, so we can kind of just throw the rest of it wherever. It should be fine. But if not, then we can always probably dig a small staircase up into here or something. Back. Just to be able to do it. Go ahead and dig it up to there, and then we'll take some time. We'll cut these trees down a bit. Keep the area clean too. To be fair, we did cut down a lot of bamboo, so I can see it, but then that one grew. So last one there. That there. Animal products, mob drops. There we go. Do it. Good. Done. Go ahead and put the extra gold back. We don't need that. Yeah, 47 gold blocks out of this. All the mining, which is pretty damn good. Over a stack of blocks here that we can work with, which will definitely be enough to finish what we need to do. Although not by much. Are you kidding? Are you fucking serious? 1 block short? What kind of sick joke is this, man? Come on. Oh, we definitely checked everything. Oh, that's a little annoying. I think we have that extra gold, but damn. That means we're gonna be super duper strapped on iron for right now. So, yeah, a little annoying, I won't lie, but that's okay. We have more than enough everywhere else to cover us, so it should be fine. Actually, why don't we trim it with gold up at the very top? Because that also gives me an excuse to save iron as well. Just a little bit. Alright, cool. There we go. That gets us 8 iron blocks back as well, which we can use to kind of just hold everything over for right now. So that's fine. There's a beacon. And we got haste too. Alright, we did it. Yeah, now with haste 2, we can clear out these massive chunks that we have left to do. If we go ahead and hit F3G. And just to celebrate, we'll go ahead and clean this one out. Look at how much quicker that is. Nice, I'm iron. Good. Like we are pretty full on cobblestone. Good thing we got that mending book in the ancient city, so we can actually have a nice pickaxe to funnel all this out of. If I didn't, I would definitely be tearing through a lot of these, just trying to get all this dug out to work on. Very nice. Like we are out of inventory space again. Right, we will fix that up here in a little bit. Alright, cool. We've got another quarter done, it looks like, which is very nice. Or at least another quarter of the smaller chunk, because we still have to get that larger one after the side. You see we're filling up on cobble again. But efficiency will do for you, so yeah, at some point we'll have to go through and flatten all of this stone and replace it with dirt, and then get it to turn into grass over enough time. That's something for another day. It has been 4 hours, and I would like to stop playing Minecraft. At least for now. Of course, we'll do some more tomorrow, but not right this second. There we go. That gets us closer to carving out our 3x3 that we had been working on. Actually, that was our 5x5. Nope, I don't count. So, center, 1, 2, and then we have to dig that chunk, and then that back row kind of going all the way around. That's the deal with that. Pull again. There we go. Yeah, we just have those 2 chunks that we have to carve out. That shouldn't be too bad. So once we get those 2 carved out, then we'll have that whole back bit done. This bit will be easy. And then we have basically this whole half that we have to carve out still, which is still definitely going to take some time, but we will get it done. So, yeah. We're finally on a very good pace to start really getting some good stuff done. And hopefully I can actually start work on building up everything. How are we doing? Cobble deep slate wise, we've got enough to do a sizable enough chunk of everything, so that should be good. And we definitely got enough cobblestone to do our gray layers, and then we know where to get calcite for our white layers, so we should be fine. So yeah, we should be able to do that layer cake layers pretty well, and we will be able to hopefully lay the foundation of that very, very soon. But that's going to do it for me today. It's day 122 in game, and it's been over 4 hours, so I'm all good for now. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see y'all again next time. Bye bye.